Boom. We are now live. Will Tasty ever be on time? No. Never. There is never a point where I will be on time. I don't think I've ever been on time to anything other than work. Hey Trevi, how you doing? Hey CT, hey HD. What's up Fancy Rowlet? What's up Smarty? What's up Granola? What's up Miles? What's up Carlos? What's up Jams? Yo, Harry TDK, welcome, welcome. What's up Dragon Among Wolves? And what's up Clon Berryman? How's everybody doing? Tell me, how was you guys this weekend? What happened to the intro song? It's just bloat. It's just bloat in the stream. Some people pop in, you know, after the fact to watch, so. Am I late? You are not late, Cactus. I am late. I am 7 minutes late, but it's okay. It's okay. We're live now. As you guys can see, the Kenton Graveyard is now complete. Also, all of your guys' trainers are now working too, besides the veteran, because we don't have sprites for the veteran yet. But it still works. It's just there's no sprites for him. But, you know, but all your guys' trainer from last stream, you know, the veteran right here, this gardener, the ace trainers, and this chemist right here, all of them work now. On top of that, the graveyard is playable with custom music too, which is pretty cool. So I still need to learn. Magnificent. Oh, for sure. For sure. This might be one of the coolest routes that we've ever designed, in my opinion. Dang, I missed stream. No, you didn't. No Twitch stream. We haven't been doing Twitch streams for a little bit. Like, only 1 or 2 people watch them, and they just slowed down my computer a lot for, like, nothing. Nothing at all. There was, like, barely any gain. It would just slow down my PC. So, yeah, that's why. But let's take a closer look at the graveyard here. I'll even pop into this view so there's no grid. So this is where we enter the graveyard from Kenton, BC. We come up through here. There's a trainer here. And then we have the Gravekeeper house, which we haven't done. We haven't done the Gravekeeper house. We haven't done the Catacombs. We haven't done whatever this is right here. None of these buildings are done. But we do have the Gravekeeper house. If you go to the left through here, you find yourself at this really decorated gravestone here. And the reason why is because this is General Castle's gravestone. Yo, we got 31 people in here. Hey, yo, everybody say hi. I'll say hi back. If you will say hi, I will say hi back. All right. So this gravestone right here is for General Castles, the first president of Benerica. That's why it's so decorated. And it's even a part of a little pond here. That was my idea. It was your idea. Are we doing anything story related? We are doing some story related stuff today. I'll go over what we're doing today after I go through the graveyard route here. So we have some grass patches right here, and obviously all these gravestones too. There's some items on the gravestone. There's also the TM for Shadow Ball as well. But through here, this will be the entrance to the Catacombs. And then over here, we have this large building that we haven't really decided what's going to be. Fuck, I might have to stay. You do have to stay, Jams. Can it be like a couple hours? I want to get a shower and watch stuff. Can it be in a couple hours, Jams? I don't know. We'll go over what we're doing today here in a second. And then you can make your judge based on that. Story we're making today, Harrison has traveled back in time, turned giant and fallen asleep, and Kenton was built on top of him. Oh yeah, for sure. Because Harrison does so much for the story as of now. James is lazy ass. Yeah. No, because it's with the fam. Oh, I see. I'll go over that in a second, Shams, and you can let me know your thoughts on it. Also, why is there a mushroom here? There's a mushroom underneath this. There's also another instance of that somewhere. I can't remember where it was. There's an instance of a flower being under a tree, and it just looks super weird. I'm sure I'll... Yeah, it's right here. There it is. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. But yeah, that's the graveyard route as of now. It is playable. We can actually jump in here right now So let's pop in and do a playtest of the graveyard, y'all. I still want Death the Horseman to be here as it takes Dead into Death Zone. I think it can be close to here. We can add it in later on. But we don't have the actual thing, like the... So we'll go into the Legendary Quartet and stuff. I just want to show off a quick playtest of the Graveyard route before we jump into that. But give me just a second here. It has to compile. What the hell was about General Carlos becoming bi? I mean, if you're cool with it. First date of Muffin X Declan. Oh, to the graveyard. Yeah, a date to a graveyard. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's pop in here. Is it catching the music here? It is not. Alright. Let me get it to catch the music. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the graveyard does have custom music that sounds really cool. I think you guys will like it. Alright. No. So let's go ahead and head over to the graveyard here. Boom. In Kenton, BC, BL. It's going to be a bit of a walk to get there. And Kenton, BC is so big that speed up doesn't really like to work all too well. Especially when you're at a higher FPS. If you're at a low FPS, honestly, you know, it works pretty well. Like at 60 FPS. But since I have my computer and the game set to 165, speed up doesn't like to work in huge maps like this. You've never heard Kenton, BC's music? You gotta play the game, fancy rowlet. Okay. So the actual connection, like underground or the, you know, this here, we have double music. What do you mean you have double music? You can hear both musics right now? Hold on. Did that work? It should just be the Kenton BC theme now. Now I'll even turn it down a little bit. You guess the Kenton BC theme just sounds like that? Okay. Music's high volume for you? Okay, I'll turn it down a little. Is that better? Should be a bit better. What is said in your language about something people put food on the person grave? What is that called? What are you on, Chaos? Sacrifices? Chaos, don't use... You speak English. You've been around forever. Chaos, welcome, by the way. Or are you not Chaos Hydra? You might not be Chaos Hydra. You might be a different Chaos. Alright, let's go into the graveyard. Look at that. So it's a bit dark. It has cool custom music as well. We have these flowers here that are animated, which I think looks really cool. I really like these flowers here. And then all of these battles should work. So like we can hop into this one real quick. So this is I lost many of my friends in the military here. I visit them from time to time. There's no battle background. And there's also no sprite for veterans. But that's okay. And he also has that for some reason. You know what? I don't think I saved the trainer document. So it didn't compile the trainers. But all of the trainers do work. Make friends and hold them close. Don't let loss scare you into building connections. You get some money. Look at that. Now we're back in the graveyard. But yeah, the whole graveyard is now playable. It works. There's even wild encounters. There should be. I should probably double check. Yeah, there's wild encounters. We need a battle background. It's just kind of the blank indoors battle background. But you know what? It's cool. It's fine. But yeah, all the wild encounters do work. In fact, I'm going to give myself something other than a Roachrath here. Not the dead pixel guy. Yeah, I don't know how those dead pixels on Palawudo hasn't been fixed. But barely anybody notices them, so it's not too big of a deal. It doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, we can go over here. There's items as well. Also, do you guys see this fog? It's very, very small, but there is like a fog that's like going around the map.
KFC wraps are back, including a new
It might be a bit hard to see.
Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
KFC. I really like the music here. Also, this isn't the correct music. It has been edited to have more Pokemon Potassium cries as like the background. But yeah. We go over here. We hit the Catacombs, which we're going to develop today. We're going to do those Catacombs today. And some legendary quartet stuff. There's a trainer right here that blends in. And a trainer right there that blends in. Then we have this house right here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can surf right here. And then you can come up here and get the team for Shadow Ball. So that's pretty cool. Boom. And then we go to the end of the graveyard route. Skip this trainer here. All the way at the end of the graveyard route, there's some trees that don't have their tops here. Where the map will kind of, there's not going to be a map connection here. But yeah, it is quite dark. It is quite dark. We could probably do a little lighter, because this is pretty dark. I agree. Do you guys like this, or do you guys think this should be a bit lighter? Lighter dark? Yo, we need lighter dark in Chat Makes a Fan Game streams. Pokemon game about food, so Pokemon in graveyard must have food that people mostly put in front of the grave to give to a soul of people who pass away. This Pokemon game is not about food, believe it or not. You like the light level? It's fine. Alright. So we should probably go over what we're going to do today. So today, if I turn back on the background music here, I'm also going to play a new background music. So we'll exit out of here. Boom. We have a new background music. Spunkton's Port Bueno remix. It's an orchestral remix, which I don't know if it's really a remix considering he's the one who made the original theme, but fair enough. Read my last message. I got you. What's up, Faison? How you doing, bro? Faison, your last message isn't on here. Maybe I should change it to live chat. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Faison, your last message didn't even go through, not even in live chat. You might want to send it again. But how you doing, Faison? It's in India. It's the 6th of October. Oh, it's midnight for you. You know who I am. I don't know who you are. How you doing, though? You know who I am. Welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game streams. Okay. So what are we going to do today? Well, first off, we have some indoors to make. We can make this indoor, this indoor. So this is a Gravekeeper house. We don't know what this is yet. And then we can make the Catacombs, which is also indoors. So I have a little base for the Catacombs here. Catacombs are kind of just a straight path with a bunch of corridors and stuff. So not really much to make in the Catacombs other than encounters and maybe some items. Unless you guys have a good idea on what the Catacombs should be. This is about all I have for the Catacombs. But give a graveyard some life-filling dots that represent fireflies. Oh, that could be cool, Chaos. What do you guys think about Chaos's idea to make fireflies? This Catacomb's gonna need flash. I'd like fireflies. That is cool. Yo, it's your boy AJ. What's up, AJ? Fireflies could work. I really like the idea too. But Carlos does not like fireflies. But to be fair, we don't have a firefly Pokemon though, so it'd just be fireflies. So are you guys sure you want to do that? Considering there's no firefly Pokemon? Make Volbeat and Illumise available. No, they're just some Volbeats and Illumizes. Carlos should just go away. That's why I don't like it. How about we put up a poll? Alright, how about this? Should we add fireflies? Question mark. If we add fireflies, then we don't have firefly Pokemon. So we can add fireflies as like a decoration. But if we do this, we don't have a firefly Pokemon, so it's just going to be there as decoration and not be explained and going to be and might mess with continuity. But it would look cool. It would look cool. Make it an excuse that mushrooms produce light dust or something. Or yeah, we could do that. We could put them above the mushrooms. That is something we could do. Lore-wise, it's not actual fireflies, but will-o-wisp from ghost mons. Or yeah, I guess just make it something different. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? The only issue is that if we go through with this, right? If we go through with this, there's gonna be a small issue, which is the color of like what it looks like is gonna look really unusual. I can still do it, but it will look unusual. Also, do these take you? Oh, no. Okay, so it like memorizes. The color is going to be unusual, and the fireflies aren't going to be like brighter than everything else. There might be a workaround. There might be. But as of now, there's not really. But let's try it. This shouldn't be too hard to make. Should only take a minute or two. I just need to make a short little animation. So, auto tile. We can pull up this animated purple flower right here. Just use this as a base, I guess. Alright. Now, we have a good idea of the size of our tile. So now, if we want to make firefly tiles, we take all this. This is 1 tile in length. We'll just make it gray, so we know how big that tile is. And then we can start doing our firefly. So on frame 1, we should probably have our fireflies be, or our lights be gray. Maybe we could do 3. Or how about 2? And then on frame 2, they can both move a little bit. And they can turn more orange. Like so. And then I can just take this. Cool. And then on the next frame, they will move some more. And on this frame, this is when they can turn a brighter yellow. With a white accent. Or a lighter accent. In fact, we could even like so. There we go. And then on this frame, we could probably add a couple gray ones that are just starting. There we go. Let's move this over. There we go. And now these ones are going to start fading away. So these ones are going to move as well. But they're going to fade a little bit. They're going to go back to orange. And then these ones are also going to go to orange and move a little bit. There we go. Boom, boom. And then on the next frame, this needs to be over one more. On the next frame, these are going to fade out. Fuck. like such. And then these are going to light up. Then on the next one, they'll fade all together. Two, this one's 3. This one's also 3. Oh, I forgot to make a move. It's okay, I can do that here. So this one can move over like that. This one can move like that. And then these two can both move over. So you can even move up a little bit. That one just keeps going over like that. And then this will disappear. These will start fading out orange. And then on the next frame, they'll fade out altogether. So this could look good. It could not look good. No clue. Yo, Staffy, how you doing? I'm not sure how this is going to look, so we'll find out. But I will grab this, put it over here. Got it. Because we need these to start fading out. There we go. All right, let's see how this looks. We can just call this Fireflies. And let's check it out. So we can add the Fireflies through here. Fireflies. They will have a high priority, but not too much else. All right, and then we can add these Fireflies kind of just above some of our mushrooms. Which could be really cool. I think it's really worth a shot to see how this works. I have high hopes for it. Okay. All right, I really want your guys' opinion on this after I set it all up. These Fireflies being above all these mushrooms here. Boop, boop. We don't have to put it above every single one, but at least a couple here and there. I think we actually got it above most of them. But that ain't a bad thing, is it? All right. I'm really hopeful for this. So let's go in and check it out. I want to know you guys' thoughts. Let it compile. Also, we have 19 likes. If y'all haven't liked the stream, like the stream. Okay. Let's run it. Here we go. Turn back on. Oh, cool. It's already on. Oh, come on. I have to walk all the way back to the graveyard. All right, let's go. Gotta love how the starter sprites are dancing to that music. Oh, yeah. Since you're already spriting, you could just sprite the veteran yourself. No. If no one ends up doing it, I'll do it at some point because I have to, but I got a bunch of game development to do. So this is what it looks like. Oh, shit. So the hue is over the fireflies, which was one of the issues that I was worried about. Also, I don't think it's quick enough. Do you think it should be quicker? Oh, it looks better with the hue, you think? Fits the ghost theme. Do you guys like it? Maybe quicker, yes, and hue isn't a problem. Okay. We will make it a little quicker. We can try 3 frames. 3. That. And then I don't think warp into the map is going to work, but we can try. Oh, no. You can't warp to the same map that you're on, apparently. We'll jump in again. Can a Carlos become the Fireflies? What do you guys think of General Carlos, by the way? A Carlos becoming a general? Alright, I need to really save right in front of Kenton Graveyard. But it's fine. Because I'm going to do this. Alright, give me a lucky warp really close to the entrance to the graveyard. Pretty please, it'd be great. Really close. It'd be nice. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Not too bad. Just right over here. And now I need to save like right in front of the graveyard. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's check it out now. Oh yeah, that's why. I can fix that. Fireflies have a new name now. Which makes sense. Let's try this again. Are we giving the graveyard more NPCs? We can. We can if you guys want to. It's convenient that I saved, right? What do you think of General Carlos? I love the idea of General Carlos. I love the idea. Alright, let's try it. So this is with it a little bit quicker. Is it too much, you guys think? Yo, Ed Zero, how you doing? No serious content. But Carlos became a captain. Looks cool somehow. Alright. We'll keep the Fireflies then. If you guys like it. God, man. This whole route is such a vibe. I genuinely love it. I love this route so much. Guys, I want everybody to rate this route 1 out of 10. What do you guys think? 1 out of 10. Brucia out of 10. I don't know what that means. 1 out of 10 out of 10? How does that work? 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 is a solid rating. Look-wise, it's beautiful. Yeah, this place is beautiful. I really like it. From the music, to the vibes, to the Pokemon you encounter here, it's all great. Alright, we should probably go into what we're doing today outside the random Firefly, the Firefly side quest. I do have Route 18, the Cherry Blossom routes. I do have it, a map for it open. So if we get to it today, would you guys be interested in starting the layout of the Cherry Blossom route? I put up a poll about the route contest, and it won, but some people said that we should go back and forth, and I like that idea. So I think we'll do, like, chat for the Cherry Blossom route. It just works well that way. Sounds good to me. All right. So, back to the Kitten Graveyard. We need to jump into one of these buildings here. So I'm going to put up a poll, and I want you guys to vote on what we're going to do first. What first? Are we going to do the Gravekeeper House? Or are we going to do the church-looking thing, I guess? Or are we going to do the Catacombs? Or do you guys want to do the Imp's Mother Grave event? So those are your options. Don't freaking let me... I want to let me scroll down. Can I tab? Cool. What do you guys think? What should we develop first? Church-looking thing. Catacombs in the lead, actually. Everybody throw your vote in. Start small. I guess the Catacombs is pretty small. What is the Catacombs anyways? It's like an underground grave, an underground gay. It's like an underground grave catacombs. Yeah. It's just like a series of tunnels with graves. Cold underground grave area, usually owned by a rich family. Yeah. Underground gay. An underground gay. But yeah, it's just this. It's just like a series of tunnels. We can add some cool stuff in there. Alright, it seems the Catacombs is winning. That's what you guys want to do first. Underground Gay is a banger band name. Start a band and call it Underground Gay. Cool, we're starting off with the Catacombs. What do you guys want to see in the Catacombs? That's what I want to know. I want to know what you guys want to see in the Catacombs. And we also need like a layout. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking for the Catacombs layout? And what is going to be in here? What's it going to relate to? Consisting of a subterranean gallery with recesses for tombs for those that didn't know what one is. Oh, okay. Okay. So, are the graves, like, in little rooms, for example? Like, if we have Catacombs, would we make, like, a room right here with some gravestones in it? They are, yes. Okay. No, the graves are in the walls. How does it work, y'all? I need to know. Are the graves in the walls, or are they, or are they not? Because if the graves are in the walls, we can do them like this. See, that's a grave right there. Or we can do them in rooms with actual gravestones. Just look up an image. Okay, I'll look up an image. Catacombs. Let's see. So I guess they're kind of in rooms. No, I guess they are in the wall, aren't they? They're like holes in the wall. There's a bunch of different types of, like, I see here. But the gist of it is that they're just tunnels. That's what I thought too, Redhead Bebs. Maybe we can do both. So we can have a couple rooms here and there. But for the most part, most of the gravestones are just this on the walls here. But we do need a layout, and we need an idea of what's going to be in here. Other than encounters, why would a player want to come in here? That's what I want to know from you guys. Also, would there be trainers in here? What do you guys think? Throw out any ideas with the catacombs in here. Main room where it's the Death Horseman's room. We could start working on the legendary quartet. That is true. Padme deserved to die. What's up, Emperor Palpatine? How you doing, bro? Welcome to Chat Makes a Pokemon Catacombs. Some wine enjoyers can be here. Jeez. Dead people like the presidents. There's really only one dead president, I feel like. And I feel like that'd be post-game material, too. That sounds like post-game material to me. But what we really do need is an idea of these catacombs. Are they mazes? Are they organized? Because we can make the layout right here. Series of tunnels as such. So what are you guys' ideas for a layout? I did this, but if you guys have a better idea, we can delete it. What is Pokemon? Is it like a poor alien species from the Outer Rims? Emperor Palpatine, you're a Pokemon fan, right? You've been here before. I've seen you here. Yo, what's up, Glorious? How you doing? Not say anything until I hear buzzwords or Lilith or encounters. That's cool. That's cool, James. So this catacomb for a really rich people? Not really. It's just they're usually owned by rich people, but this is just a normal catacombs. Squarry with dead ends so just like dead ends. Hey, Nathan, what's up, bro? A few small rooms. Then one big maze that leads to the now inaccessible legendary. Good idea. Really good idea. So I have an idea. What if the four horsemen, so all of their tombs are in different places, right? Like, look. if we go to the first horseman tomb, which we can make other ones, even in places that already exist. But let's go, if we're going to do our legendary quartet, that's the 4 horsemen. One of the horsemen is located here, in this tomb here. It has a compass that's going to be pointing towards somewhere. So what if all 4 of the tombs point towards this compass, right? Or point towards this this area? And this is basically where you unlock the horsemen. But you need something to unlock them to actually be able to go here. Does that make sense? So rather than one of the horsemen being here, the catacombs can be the area that which you unlock the horsemen, like the Reggie Cave. If that makes any sense. Maybe the catacombs gives clues to help with the temples. So would the catacombs contain the key? Yes, kind of like the Reggie Cave, where you dive into the Reggie Cave. But that's just up to you guys. So here, we'll start a poll. How should we, what should catacombs contribute to quartet, to the legendary quartet? Let's see. Our options will be, it contains the activation to open the tombs. Or activate the quartet tombs. Clues for the tombs. So we can activate the quartet tombs. We can get clues for the tombs. Or we can do one step in activation. So like you have to come here for a step. Or we can just put one of the tombs here. So we can do the horseman, the headless horseman one. What do you guys think? How should the catacombs contribute to the quartet? I have an idea that 4 of the legendary quartet, we have 4 of them. I was thinking in the catacombs, we can have 4 rooms that you can only get in with a key. And you get that key from the tomb. And then you bring it here, you open it, and it gives you the clue to open the tomb for that specific tomb. But it doesn't activate the tombs. So we can do something else for the actual activation. But for these, but these are basically guides as to, this is how you get the guides to actually open the tomb itself. So I'll lay this out for you. So we have 4 quartet, right? We'll just put one room here, one room there, one room here, one room here. So we have 4 of these guys. You have to go somewhere else to activate the tombs altogether, to activate their accessibility. But once you activate the accessibility, you get a key, but there's still one more puzzle. Well, how do you solve that puzzle? Well, you bring the key to these tombs in the catacombs, and it'll tell you how to solve the puzzle. Do you guys see what I mean? Hey, Spring Foxy. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? You lost me? Pay attention. Pay attention. All right. Catacombs is where we unlock... No. Alright. Alright, listen. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a sub if you support Chat Makes a Fan Game, bro. Okay. So, somewhere else is going to be the activation chamber. Where it... So, we have this tomb here, right? On Route 23, I think. This is one of the tombs. We can go in the first room here, but we can't actually go in the next room. So there will be 3 rooms. Entrance room, next room, and the room where the quartet is held, right? In the first room, there is nothing. Nothing at all but a door that's just blocked. In the second room, there is a key and a puzzle that needs to be solved. But you can't solve the puzzle because there's no clues to the puzzle in that puzzle room. So you bring the key to the catacombs. And then it'll tell you how to solve it. Get the clue, open the tomb. Right. Go to tomb, get key, go to catacomb, find correct room, get him, go back to tomb, encounter. Yes. Correct. Redhead Bebs has it laid out. So do you guys like that idea or no? I just want to hear yeses and nos in the chat. We don't need to do a poll for it. Just yes or no. What's the key for then? The key is to get the clue to solve the puzzle. So in the Reggie chambers, it gives you the clues inside the Reggie chambers. However, for this, it'll just give you the key with nothing else in the room. And then you bring it here, and then it'll give you the clue. I don't think any of you guys are understanding. There's no back and forth, Lawrence. You just go here once. Oh, an activation spot before all those steps feels like too much. Interesting. I see what you mean. It's not confusing. You go here, you go there, and then you go there, here, then there. Very simple. Why did my second monitor disconnect? There it goes. You go to the tomb, you go to the catacombs, and then you go back to the tomb. That is not complicated or confusing. Okay. I'll explain it one more time. One more time. We have the tomb here. This is the tomb.
KFC wraps are back, including a new mac and cheese one. Choose 2 KFC wraps for $5.
Trial and error the clue without having to go to the catacombs? No. Because it'll be something like the Reggie puzzle, James. Also, my freaking monitor keeps disconnecting for some reason, and I don't know why. What the fuck is going on? What do you mean? Alright, something about this other monitor that I plug my cords into is breaking all my cords. Because this cord has never had an issue before then. It's not detecting that there is a second monitor at all when there is. There it goes. What the hell is going on? If you look up how to do it, then you don't need to find clues. Then you don't need to find the clue then. I mean, that's That's about anybody can do that, James. Oh no, Dad's home, by the way. Did you make me a trainer? You know, oh no, Dad home, by the way. Did you make me a trainer? Yeah, of course I know oh no, Dad's home, but how does that have to do with making you a trainer? I think I made you a trainer in the last stream. Then you skip a bunch of the process. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, James, yeah, you can... I don't understand. Now you're confusing me. We don't need algebra tests because you can look up the answers, right? You can just look up the answers for anything if you don't feel like doing it. It's not going to change anything. It's only after we got it that people would put it on the internet. I'm saying it should be mandatory. Then we can have an item, James. The Catacombs can just give you an item, for example. Or the Catacombs can be how you activate each individual tomb, maybe. So maybe this is the activation spot. But you need to go here first, get the key, and bring it back. So, like, for example, you get the key here. You take it to the Catacombs. You unlock the door. It'll give you the clue, and it'll activate. What if the tombs are a monument to those that managed to seal a member of the quartet? Somewhere like the chapel explains that the way to unseal them is to locate the compass for the fourth key. Locate is located at the compasses for the key for lore. Yeah, basically just that. So we would just have 4 rooms in the Catacombs that you need a key to get into. It opens and activates the puzzle, then go back. Yes, Lawrence, you got it. You got it. That's perfect. You just described it perfectly. I do, however, want to make this map bigger. Also, the Catacombs is just perfect since all 4 of our legendary quartet have the theme of death. 4 hidden treasures. Key is mandatory, but puzzle isn't if you don't understand it, just like the Reggies. Yeah. Right. So Miles said that he wants it to be maze-like. The quartet is kind of death-themed, yeah. I think it's pretty damn death-themed. So now we just need to make the maze. We can have some connections, but overall, you could easily need a... we could easily block stuff with like rocks and strength and stuff. So it's not too big of a deal. So now we need a location for the rooms in here. For the 4 rooms. What I said was Keela and Dead in disguise as a ghost to scare us for fun. The maze idea was someone else. My only issue, should we just have the rooms be random places in the Catacombs, or should we have some sort of puzzle to get to them? Is the game available? Squid, yes, you can download this game right now. Squid, go to the newest video on this channel and watch that. It'll tell you everything you need to know. And then you can come back here. The beta also has multiplayer, Squid. Okay. Should we make the rooms hidden? Is basically what I'm asking. Would be locked in random tombs around the region. It is, James. They are. Room should be for lore on dead characters and perhaps Lilith and Quartet. Catacombs are often organized at the beginning, but as time goes on, they need to expand and become more and more of a maze. Alright, I see. I see. It's like, let's organize this side here. It's like strip mining. See, it's like strip mining in Minecraft. So we do have some HMs available that could be of use. We can do strength. We can do rock climb. We can always do lava surf. We can do surf and dive. Will there really be water down here? Maybe not. But we can do surf and dive. We can also do parasong. We can also do fly. So maybe we can make like a pit and then you can fly over it once you get fly or access to fly. I kind of like that idea. Like the way to get to the rooms, you have to go over with fly. Said Catacombs give us another item which opens the tombs that can be found across the region. Yes. Compass place gives us a key to the Catacombs. Catacombs gives us another item which opens the tombs. Correct. That's perfect. Perfect description there. But we do need to design the layout. Leading to each individual room has theming for the member. It represents like destruction leading up to war. Yeah, I like that, Lawrence. But you need fly to get to it all, I'd say. But we can start just kind of connecting some of the catacombs here. So this can be like the main area before it gets complicated. How about that? You're making a game right now? Yes, I am Leviathan. I'm making Pokemon Potassium. The game is playable, Leviathan guy. You can download the beta. It has multiplayer as well. Goes up to the 5th gym. Leviathan guy, I recommend checking out the newest video on the channel. That'll explain everything. But Pokemon Potassium. Maybe the Pokemon found in each of the room changes to coincide with the quartet member. Or yeah, something like that. Okay. So. This can be our main catacombs. Now we need like a branch out. Shiny available on the beta? Yes, of course it is. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, bro? How you doing? We're designing catacombs right now for Pokemon Potassium with a legendary quartet. That's what we're working on right now. You sent me some catacombs designs that might help. Let's check them out. Okay. This is like a big... This has like a big open room. I guess we could have an area with a big open room. Maybe this can be that area. Big open room right here. And then this will branch off into like the catacombs that are not so fun to go through. That are a lot more maze-like. And just kind of out. Like such. Okay. Boom. Yo, what's up, Viox says? What's up, KVN? What's your best team in your opinion for Gen 4? Platinum, Diamond, Pearl? I have no clue. I have no clue. I do not know Gen 4 that well. This seems too complicated. They are Catacombs, Leviathan guy. They are very mazy and complicated. But anyways, the most important thing that we really need is just like the how much Pokemon do you play? A decent amount. Pretty large amount. If you think this is complicated, look up the method for getting Regigigas and Auraz. Yeah. I feel like this isn't really too complicated. With enough looking, you'll find it eventually. So we could probably say that the rooms are going to be right here. We can put one there, one here. We can even put one here, because why not? And then we can put one in the bottom. Boom. So those are the rooms that we're trying to get to. And there's a different way to get to each of the 4. But it starts with going this way. And then you go into the deeper catacombs here. So this can take you to the deeper catacombs. How about that? The entrance is right here. So you can, you go to the main room, go right, and go up this maze, go down, and then boom. This is like the main entrance to the catacombs. No exit or entrance, just eternal maze. The back rooms. It's the back rooms, bro. And then, at this point, once you get to this area, there's going to be 4... 1, 2... 3... 4. There's going to be 4 paths right here. So this is when the paths split. For each of the, maybe I'm slower, I'm just busy at work, but I joined the Discord. Don't see anywhere to download. Squid, you have to get your color roll, and then go to play Potassium, Squid. But now that we have our 4 paths here, basically all we really need to do is just put a dead end at each of them. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have a pit that you need fly to get over. It's like, for example, I'm going to do this here. This here. And I can just... No, not that. Put it on this one. Okay. For the people that don't know, fly works a bit differently in our game. Fly is a HM that doesn't do fast warps. Fly is an HM that does stuff like this, where you can get over gaps in the floor. Which this would be one of those examples. There's going to be gaps in the floor, and we use fly to get over them. You can even do this. I'll probably use a different color for that at some point, just so it looks a little better. Or actually, I kind of like that. So how about let's not do that? Let's just do this. No, not that. And then there's a hole right there. And then you'll be able to use fly to go over this hole here. Potassium looking like France right now. And then now we start the tunnel that leads to your room. So this one right here can be basically a straight path all the way to the room. This one right here will be a straight path to this room. Or not that room. Push it up a little. It'll be a straight path to this room right here. This one we'll do a little bit of maneuvering down to that room. And then the top one will be the one that'll take you all the way down and over and up to the final room. Hope there's reduced encounter rates. There will be reduced encounter rates, yeah. I feel like one of the best given our Pokedex are Goober, Chimecho, and Jingle. I'm thinking Gollet and Yamask and Warroach. I don't think the other ones really work too well. Like Goober, Chimecho, and Jingle don't really work here. Also, Leviathan, missed your thing about encounters. Leviathan. Oh, I don't see Leviathan's chat about encounters. Yeah, Call for Grievous would make a lot of sense in here. For sure. Duskull's not in our game, unfortunately. Okay. But now we can... Now that we have our catacombs completely mapped out here, we can take a moment just to push this out a little bit. Boom. Don't need to worry about the corners. Don't worry about the corners. There we go. Just do these all at once, can't I? Just boom, 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 boom. Easy. Then I can do all the side ones at the same time, too. Nah, it's not going to work. That'll work, though. Boom. I actually just kind of copy this. All four of the doors. So we're not going to dive too deep into decoration today because we don't really know what our legendary quartet are going to be. And we could theme it to like look really cool. and like match the legendary quartet. And we can't necessarily do that now. So let's not worry too much about that. You know, the actual decorating and stuff. But we can worry about other things. Put that there. That there. Then have this go around. That. That go around. This too. Don't want to worry about any of these corners yet. Dope, I think that's all of it. Now we just do the corners. So these are the tunnels that we have leading to our rooms here. I might actually push this over. Just one tile. So it's a snug fit. And we can't even access this area. There's not really a reason to decorate it or do anything to it. But this is what we have for it. You need fly to get here. And then the rooms can be accessed via a key. Old fancy paintings, since it's a catacombs. Think we should put fancy paintings inside of catacombs? I don't think so. I don't think that really makes a lot of sense. So obviously there'll probably be more in these catacombs other than just, you know, that. Do you guys think there should be trainers in here? Do you think there'd be any reason for trainers to be in here? Yes or no? We can do items though. Items are not something out of the question. I finally not missed a stream, lol. Sorry, I've been busy. Hey, Petrikov, how you doing? How big is this going to be? It's going to be this big. We already mapped it out. Pretty simple. There is going to be a lot of walls that I need to make. But I guess it's fairly simple. Not too bad. Actually do this. Boop, boop. Just gonna work on this right now while I wait for you guys to answer. All right, let's see. How are you, Mr. Kenner? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Petrikov. Only trainers in the catacombs would be explorers and tourists, because catacombs are a huge tourist attraction in many places. So probably just ruin explorers and archaeologists. After dog, I already answered. This is how big it's going to be. We already made it that big. So it seems you guys do want some trainers in here. So we'll make some trainers. Okay. Before I do that, just want to kind of make some of this. Just get some of this out of the way. Go. And then this is pretty simple. Perfect. Okay. And then we can do the up and down as well. I guess this would be sideways, wouldn't it? There we go. Alright, that's a big step. Just all of this is a good amount of making walls. Now you just need to refine it. Because it's a little messy right now. I don't hang out here much, but I do keep up with Potassium and gonna download the demo soon. You inspired me and 2 old classmates from 2 years ago to make our own fan game too. That is awesome, Noel. Thank you so much, man. I'm so happy. Have fun with Pokemon Potassium Beta, dude. And it's not a demo release, it's a beta release. What's up, Level Builder? Oh, you play GD? What's your hardest in GD, Level Builder? We are making Pokemon Potassium today. We've been working on this game for 2 years. Glad to see you here, Level Builder. It's a Pokemon fan game. Chat makes a Pokemon game. And in last stream, we made this graveyard. And today's stream, we're making some catacombs for the graveyard. And you can play the beta today, Level Builder, with multiplayer as well. Working on it, vaguely based on North Korea. Whoa. Whoa, no. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Trying to beat reanimation. My hardest is Bloodbath, Level Builder. My second hardest is Cataclysm, and then I just gave up after that. I just decided not to play anymore after Cataclysm. I was like, yeah, I think Cataclysm's enough. It's too much. That game's too much. Okay, I'll start working on these walls. And then once we finish the walls, we can definitely do some trainers, guys. I'm gonna leave it to the park. Makes more sense. Here we go. My girlfriend is crawling to the bathroom right now. I don't really know why she's crawling. You okay? She just got her wisdom teeth pulled. Yo, Iona, how you doing, bro? 10% in Cata? Not bad. I mean, that's just like the intro, yeah. Cataclysm, Catacombs. I don't know. We're making a Pokemon fan game. We're making the Catacombs right now. It's called Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. So you guys make the game today. You guys make the game always. I don't know. You play Pokemon? There's so much wall to be made here. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess it makes sense, though. Okay. On we go. We are making good progress. So that's the good news. But we still haven't touched all this crap over there. Still good progress. Put a corner there. Corner here. We need corners in all 4 of these. Bottom and top. And we need our tops here. Okay. Catacombs remix should be... The music should be a remix of Spooky Scary Skeleton. I don't know. I don't think that's like... Instead of animals, you have gods and demons. Jeez! Yeah, I'm just a Pokemon fan. To be fair. I own it. We've been working on this for a really long time. I just put out a new video that I hoped would get some traction, but it didn't really do too well. But it could get a boost, who knows? Okay. All these top ones, I just need to leave it black. Walls are going pretty good so far. In fact, I think we're almost done with this like area here. We do need this here. I'll even finish this real quick, because why not? There we go. That there, this here, this there. Nope. That there. Oh man, this is a lot of wall. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. It's just wall. So much wall. Wall. Wall and more wall. Guess that's what you get for making like super large catacombs. You know, I always wondered, do you guys know that cavern in Pokemon Emerald where there's there you find Ditto and you get the other fossils? I always wondered how long it took them to map that, because that is a large cave. Huge. Pokemon, but more edgy. Like Pokemon for emo kids. That's funny. Sounds cool, though. Alright, make all these. And then, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to make this edge here. Now, I'm just going to bink, 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 and fucking bink, bink, and bink. Look at that. Much quicker process. Copy and pasting. Okay. Then I just connect them there. Mapping is a lengthy process. Especially when you're just doing layouts and stuff. But you know what? We are close. Yeah, so we finished this like whole area over here. So I've done the walls for all of this right here. So now we just need to do this. So we're actually pretty close. I'm going to zoom in. Oh, you know what? Still need to do this though. Almost missed that. So yeah, we just need to do all this. Which I don't think will be too bad. Boom, 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 boom. Really just need that there. And then that. Cool. All of that's done. So we really just need to do up here. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're almost done. In fact, I think might be able to just go through and do these corners here. Boop. Boop. This will definitely make it quicker. If I just get a lot of these out of the way. Like that. Now we can go through and finish them. Cool. Quick question. Geladon's in the game, right? Yeah, of course, Sarouge. Sarouge, have you not played the beta yet? The beta release, my guy. Alright, let's knock these edges. One fell swoop. Nice and easy. Can also knock all these too. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. I only see a couple more things to do. Probably go up and double check though. Oh my god, have we finished? I think we finished. I think we got it all. Thank God. All right. Now just all of these. It shouldn't be too hard. We actually missed something up here. It's okay. Oh no, we missed that too. It's fine. It'll take like half a second. We're good. All right. Other side. To be so precise with this. And also make sure to get all of them. Probably do this even all the way zoomed out. It's a bit annoying, but fuck it. Easy. Alright, there shouldn't be a single black space without a thing over it. Which means now all I need to do is just fill in every black space with ground. As such. Alright, there shouldn't be any black spaces left. They should all be filled in. Finally, I think we're done. Dragon Scale is in the game. It just doesn't work. Freaking finally we are done. Yeah, it's in the game. You just can't, like, actually use it yet. But I will release a patch for that. Oh, dang it. Finally, all the walls are done. Jesus, that took forever. So, if we wanted to, we could do this. We could fill in all of this. Not a huge fan. I think it's cleaner, yeah. Oh, you know what? We missed that. There we go. I'm not really the biggest fan of that, actually. Will the patch be before the tourney? Yes. I will put out the patch for Kingdra before the tourney. The patch will also have some bug fixes too. Also, I see a freaking error already. I don't know how I could have missed that. Also, this too. It's probably going to be a bunch of wall shit that's not right. For at least a little bit. But I guarantee as I play test it, I'll fix them all. I don't see any more right now. Yeah, it's better. You're my hero. I got you, bro. Okay. Would be best to fill with the rock texture. I see what you mean. Like, we could fill this with the rock texture, for example. We could even fill this and that and that and this. But as we get to the outer edges, we can stop filling it. I see and I agree. Probably end that there. There we go. All right. So that's the Catacombs. This is an indoors, so the black background thing is correct. Yes. One more thing, though. Kind of like that. But I know it's going to look weird. But I think I at least need it, like, right here. Maybe even just end it there. Oh, it's going to look so weird, though. Okay, fuck it. We'll do that. Cool. Rather than the bottom of a mountain. I see. Well, yeah, I do want some of the black background, just not all of it. All right. So I think we really just need to make a lot of graves. What if we actually use the headstones? No. That doesn't really work well. I mean, I guess that looks fine. Maybe we just do the whole thing. Yeah, that works. That works. Catacombs are supposed to look messy and discombobulated anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, we really just add graves around this whole thing. And a lot of them. So many Mongolians died. Is this a game available to the public yet? Yes, it is, ThermoGodzilla. You can download the beta right now with multiplayer. Check out the newest video on the channel, ThermoGodzilla, and hit us with a sub too. Okay. Lots of graves here. Let's go, Thermo. Gosh, guys, this is a lot of dead people. Like, this is a lot of dead people. Every single click is someone who died. Why is this ominous? Because, I mean, it truly is pretty ominous. As writers, every one of these gravestones is someone that we have written to have passed. From wars, from tons of different things. It's a lot. A lot of people. All right. Keep going with more dead people. Okay. Now the final stretch of dead people will be on the right walls. Oh, look at that.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wall we missed. Yo, it just subbed. Yo, Meal Vance, what's up, bro? Thanks for the sub. I know we're not doing much, guys. We're just kind of making dead people right now. But I hope you guys are still enjoying the process of making dead people. Oh, look at that. Missed these walls. Didn't add dead people to those walls. Probably should have. Not gonna lie, just doing this is creeping me out. Like, I know I'm the one making this, but like, it's like creeping me out for some reason. And maybe it's because I keep talking about it, but still. It's really unsettling. All right. Well, there we go. The Algaemon and Rattlespade. It's so funny. Well, there we go. Now it's just adding rocks. Good amount of them make sense. Even some that block the path. Force you to choose another way. I'm really curious to see what this is going to be like in game. All right, we also have this rock here, but we should probably use this one a bit more sparingly. Alright. And then this room. Why is this area built like an oatmeal raisin cookie? I don't know. Is it actually? I mean, I guess so. I don't see it. Alright, now we just need this big room here. I'm just thinking do shit like this. No reason to make it complicated. This area is creeping me the fuck out. This calm ass music in the background. Okay. That's creepy. What is going on? I don't know, but can't stop watching. We're making Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game Oreo First Blood. And currently we're designing the Catacombs for Chat Makes a Pokemon Game. I can't find the demo. It's in the Discord, Thermo Godzilla. You join the Discord, get a color roll, and then go to Play Potassium. You know what? Should probably make Play Potassium able to view by everyone. And read message history. Cool. Because it seems like nobody knows how to get a color roll. And nobody does. It's okay, you can access it now, Thermo. Well, these are the Catacombs. So I guess we should add some items now. Yeah, you guys have item ideas for the Catacombs? I feel like a rare bone's pretty obvious. Maybe even a couple. A revive. Okay, we could probably have a couple revives. Magic sword. All right. We'll make this a max revive. How about it? Oh no, have I been placing rare bones? Should be placing revives. Yeah. What is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Revive. Alright, it makes sense to have like a nugget, right? A nugget or two. We didn't put that one there. But I think 2 is pretty good. Revival Blessing is a TM. If we do ever put the TM for Hex in, I want to do it here. I'll even put a comment on this. If we ever do a TM for Hex. Because I don't know if we're going to make more TMs or not. Or replace any TMs. But we have a couple rare bones in here. Thick Club. We don't really have Marowak, so it doesn't make sense. But a Reaper's Cloth. I guess. Duskull's not in our game. But maybe we can make it sell for something. Is it Reaper's Cloth or Reaper Cloth? I think it's Reaper's Cloth. Okay, there we go. We have our items. I don't know if I have any music that would fit this area. Other than Tints. The graveyard theme doesn't really work for this area. But I can use that for now at least. Lavender Town Pokemon Blue version. We make custom music for our whole game, Oreo. We have custom music all in the GBA sound font as well. It's Reaper Cloth. Thank you for that. Good to know. I don't want to crash the system here. All right, now we need to make encounters for this area. Dead Silence would be so unsettling. I don't think so. I think we need something. Dead Silence would feel unfinished. You never really get that unless it's like during an event with clicks and clacks. But what I have is also very close to Dead Silence, so you guys might like it. What I have in, you guys might like. What am I doing? I'm going to encounters. All right, Catacombs. I need a cave. Any cave. Sure that works. All right, we need encounters for our Catacombs here. Catacombs. Very low encounter rate. To 36, 40. I guess Fleabat does make sense. Yamask. Kaffa Gregus also makes sense. What other mons should be encountered here in the Catacombs? Because Gauntlet doesn't really make a lot of sense. It might make sense, but we don't have it available yet anyways. I just have Fleabat, Yamask, Kaffa Gregus. I guess Odorant makes sense. It honestly shouldn't be much. John, how you doing, bro? What's up, John? Suki for war stuff. Suki on the pirate ship just makes a lot more sense, I feel like. I don't really see them down here. It's been a while. It has been a while. Crawlum crawling out of graves. Ah, that's just too Benerican jungle suited. I feel like it's got to stick over there. But I mean, it doesn't need to be that fancy. I feel like even just that is pretty fine. We might put Suki here. For now... Oh, no, cancel. I need to make the warp into the catacombs. The good old cave entrance. It'll take you straight into the catacombs. Right here. Can I get a trainer, pretty please? We might make trainers. I got Pokemon cards in game for sure. We put Pokemon cards in our game. Triple Triad cards. They might take one of the quartet. If they do know, they can only choose one. If they don't know the game, they might not take one of the quartet. And if they do know, they can only choose one. Why would they only be able to choose one? Oh, because no, you don't encounter them all in this area. All right. Turn off this music real quick. All right, let's go check out the catacombs, y'all. Let's feel the vibes of it. So we start off in the graveyard. We go here. Greeted with this. There's a Cofagrigus. The encounter rate should be super, super low. Also, and the music is just like super eerie, but not much is going on. This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. This is the game that we've been working on for a very, very long time. No, it's in information editors. What am I doing? Right. Battleback. Cave. Yes. Bicycle. Sure, you can use a bicycle here. Map position right here. Y'all, should we make this a dark map? Y'all, hold on. Y'all. Oh my god, this would be torture. This would be torture. This would throw so many people off from wanting to do this. Not the dark map. I might do a poll or something. This is so funny. Alright, we won't do the dark map for now, but I might put out a poll. Alright. Yo, we spawned at one of the quartets. Okay, no dark map for now. I want to feel the encounter rate. There really shouldn't be one. It should be like very low. I feel like that's still pretty common. We have our cave background though. There's not much here. Yo, it's a yaw mask. Repels are too common to put a bunch of worry into this. No, I'm cool with the encounters. Y'all, this place is fucking creepy. Cool, we do have some items. Rare bone right here. Never find the exit ever again. Suddenly death itself appears. Well, like I said, you can't actually get any of the legendary quartet here. I've kind of lost my way. Okay, no, I know where I'm at now. Because you get to this room here. Rare bone here. It's got immaculate vibes. Then we can go up through here, here. Through there. Then we go all the way down here. And then we get to the area where you use fly. Use fly to go across this. Takes you to one of the tombs. There will be a keyhole there that we'll code in. Or I guess that's more graphical. So we'll graphic in. There's another one right here. I think this is like the longest one. It goes like all the way over. Around here. Through there. And then the last one's up here. Which you get to by, yeah, going through here. Super interesting. I'm a big fan. Having eerie places is also fun. Haunted Complex has the best music. I like the Catacombs. What do you guys think about the Catacombs? Big fan. Peak. Alright, y'all. I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back. When I get back, I'm going to give out 2 trainers. Or maybe 3 trainers. So if you want to create a trainer, stay tuned. Because when I get back, I'm going to create a trainer. Yeah, Oreo, stay here if you want to create a trainer for the Catacombs. Once I get back, we're going to do that. Then we're going to do the imp event. And then maybe start working on the cherry blossom routes. How does that sound? Be right back. Yeah, I know. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Who is here that has never had a trainer before? Protect the shit of his life. Oreo is brand new. Smarty P. And then Ajax, it's your first stream. Alright, Oreo, Smarty, and Ajax. Y'all get to make a trainer today for the Catacombs. So the only people I really see in the Catacombs are going to be really just archaeologists and ruin explorers. And maybe a ghost girl. Yeah. Ghost girl. So, archaeologist, ruin explorer, or ghost girl. We're going to do one for each. We do have a hex maniac. We're going to do one for each. So I want everybody here, or not everybody here. Oreo, Smarty P, and Ajax. I want y'all to choose one. Ruin explorer, archaeologist, or hex maniac. So Oreo chose Hex Maniac, which means Archaeologist and Ruin Explorer, the next two left. Doke. So Oreo's gonna make a Ghost Girl. Ajax chose Archaeologist, so Smarty, you're gonna be a Ruin Explorer. Archaeologist. Alright. Smarty's gonna be the last one. A Ruin Explorer. We are gonna raffle a trainer shortly after this. So we'll do one more trainer, actually, that's through a raffle. Okay, so what I need from all three of you guys, I need you guys to give me your trainer's name. Archaeologist is a girl, Ruin Explorer is a guy, Ghost Girl is a girl. So I need all of you guys to give me your trainer's name, and then I need some encounter dialogue. Some dialogue for when the trainer encounters you. And then I need dialogue for when the player defeats you. Your character. And then I need the Pokemon you're going to have. If you don't know the Pokedex that's located in the Discord, you can always send, if you can't come up with your team now, I'll just put a filler one in and then you can DM me on Discord. Ruin Explorer is a guy. So Oreo, Smarty P, and Ajax. I need names, encounter dialogue, defeat dialogue, and then your team. Savannah for the Ghost Girl. Boom. HT the Frog is so behind. He's so behind. That's okay. Come back, HD. Come back. Come back. He's coming back. Are you scared you're about to be? I like that, actually. That's really cool. I fuck with that dialogue, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go in the Catacombs. Let's find a good place for the Ghost Girl here. Let's put her right here. Ghost girl. She's gonna say, "Are you scared?" You're about to be. Boom. Ghost girl Savannah. Dope. Don't leave me alone here in the dark. Don't leave me alone here in the dark. With all the graves. I'm going to add in with all the graves. All right, Oreo. Now I need you to give me after, if you talk to her again afterwards. I might make flash required, maybe. We have not raffled for the trainers, HD. Okie doke. So now we just need Smarty P and Ajax. Ajax, you're still here, right? I don't have Smarty P or Ajax's name yet. Archaeologist Reddick. Okay. Reddick. Looking for historical evidence of an ancient cabal, but I seem to have lost my way. Ajax, look at you, bro. That's great. You're strong. Are you interested in being a research assistant? Look at Ajax here. Do you have a flashlight? I like that after dialogue. Look at that, Ajax. Ajax and Oreo coming up with some bangers here. Okay. Let me grab an archaeologist. Someone round 9. There's one right here. All right. Now we need to place one somewhere in the catacombs. Let's place her right here. How about it? Or actually, we can place her more towards the back end. Let's do it right here. Well, that could be cool. There we go. Right here is perfect. All right, and she says... Oh yeah, Squid and Thermo. Y'all both get trainers here if you want some. I came down here looking for historical evidence of an ancient cabal, but I seem to have lost my way. Perfect. Archaeologist Reddick. Boom. And then he also made some after dialogue for us. He said, "It's terribly quiet down here, but I swear I hear..." I'm gonna do noises, but I swear I hear noises. You don't think there's something alive here, do you? The One Piece is real. There we go. Archaeologist Reddick is done. Well, besides the Pokemon. Alright, Oreo and Ajax. Y'all need to give me the Pokemon you have. If you don't know the decks, you can look it up. The One Piece is real, Luffy Gamer. I love One Piece. Urgent music thingies. You got a very bored musician here. Yes, Marissa. Can you make a veteran encounter theme? That'd be great. A veteran encounter theme and a chemist encounter theme. Both would be great. Political organization intended with typically Refaria's plans. Join my crew, Kenter. You're awesome, Luffy Gamer. We might have veteran, and I'm just dumb. If you can find it, just let me know. Smarty P still hasn't sent his trainer stuff. Alright, Squid and a Thermo Gamer. If you guys want to make trainers, we don't need too many trainers in the Catacombs. We can make some more out here. If you guys want to make trainers, you have the option between a female or male veteran, a ghost girl, a ruin explorer, or an archaeologist. Giltrick, Cacturn, and Sphinxel. Okay. Archaeologist with a Giltrick, Cacturn, and Sphinxel. I'm just gonna do Sphinxel. We're gonna keep Cacturn out. Giltrick and Sphinxel for Archaeologist Reddick here. And then we need Ghost Girl Savannah's Pokemon, which they're working on apparently. Sounds rad. Hell yeah. Giltrick and Sphinxel. Baby, don't hurt me. I usually explore temples. I don't think I'll find treasure in a place like this. Fuck it. Let's do the Ruin Explorer real quick. Let's put him... We'll put him right here. I usually explore temples. I don't think I'll be finding treasure in a place like this. There we go. Smarty, you never said the name. Which game are you playing? I'm not playing a game, Luffy Gamer. I'm making a game. Oreo, those are not in our decks. Our decks is in the Discord. Thermo Godzilla wants an archaeologist. And then Squid didn't say anything about a trainer that he wants. So we'll do another archaeologist. All right, Thermo, I need the name for your archaeologist. You really need to join my crew now. Houndstone. That would be cool. Bob. Archaeologist is a girl, sorry. We'll do Ruin Explorer Bob, since they're like basically the same thing. Ruin Explorer Bob. We're in Discord. My bad, bro. It's in All right. Just quick note for everybody. Everybody who joins the Discord, go to reaction roles. Get a color roll. To access the rest of the server, you need a color roll. So get a color. And then Pokemon Potassium Pokedex is right here. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. I will go ahead and just send you guys the link to the Pokedex. There you go. Also, if you guys want to play this game, the game is available to play. Maybe I just need to go deeper to find one. Okey-doke. Are you not going to choose Pokemon or have a name? I'm just going to do Smarty for now. Because he hasn't given me a name yet. Oh, you said Greg. Okay, I'm dumb. Greg. Yeah, I see that now. So now I just need the Pokemon. And then Thermo Godzilla. I need your Pokemon too. So this is Ruin Explorer Greg. I also need dialogue for your trainer, Thermo Godzilla. Pretty sure. Archaeologist Reddick. Yeah. And then I already did Ghost Girl Savannah. Cool. So now we're just waiting. Delcatty and Unimagine for the Ruin Explorer. I bet. Unimagine. Delcatty. Boom. I love all the Luffy stuff. This is great. This is great. I love Luffy so much. Delcatty and Unimagine. Fuck it. He can have an Unimagine too. Y'all are taking too long. I don't know what to do for text you pick. I bet I got you. Thermo Godzilla. You should, for the Ghost Girl. Who was doing the Ghost Girl? I forget. Yeah. Jingle. Ringgeist. Oh, Oreo. If you... I'm just going to do these 3 mons for now. Just let me know if you want to change it. Alright, and then Smarty chose a Cophagrigus. And Corvonic. Dope. You pick the mons? No, I'm just going to do the mons for now, Oreo. But you can always DM me and ask to change them once you know what the decks. Once you have, like, the dex link and stuff. And then Thermo Godzilla can choose the decks as well. Here's the Pokedex link. Oh, no. I need to get the Pokedex link again. This is the Pokedex link. Boom. It takes an hour to do 5. That's true, Jams. That is true. It is a downside to letting people make their own trainers. It's okay, though. I really just need a spot for Ruin Explorer Bob here. I'll probably just do him, like, up here, maybe. Or I'm gonna do him right here. Ruin Explorer Bob. All right, I need everybody here to give me an idea of what Ruin Explorer Bob wants to say. He has an Obselix. So we just need some dialogue for Ruin Explorer Bob. So everybody throw out their dialogue ideas for Ruin Explorer Bob here. Can we build it? That's funny. What if Bob is a ghost? Is Bob gonna be a ghost? Oh gosh. This place ain't that bad. I don't know. Ruin Explorer Bob is about to say some crazy shit. These catacombs were a demise. Like Hades a bit unusual here. But I mean, he's saying good stuff. These catacombs were... These catacombs are going to be my demise. Maybe he'll say at the end, I don't want to be buried here. I don't want to be buried here. Why not? And then afterwards he can say, I'll never find the hidden ruins. If I keep going, I'll get lost. If I keep going, I'll get lost. Yeah, sure, why not? Boom. Yeah, Ruin Explorer Bob, yeah. What do you want about HD? Starter choice, Professor Kenter. I don't know, probably Burpider, I feel like. I want to do a playthrough with all three, though, so. I don't want to be buried here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, those are some trainers for the catacombs. Also, should we rename the graveyard to the Kenton Cemetery? Instead of a graveyard? Or should we do... Terry. Kenton's Dead Zone. Oh gosh. Cemetery's probably a bit cooler sounding than graveyard. KFC, Kenton Funerary Center. I'm choosing Burpider or Luffy. Probably, but I'm going to choose all three at some point. Okay. Next up. We need to do Impractical's event. If you guys don't know, Impractical's our first gym leader and his mom died. So he's going to be visiting his mom's grave. Where is this event going to take place at? Maybe we can put the grave in the grass here. And Impractical can kind of just be right here. No raffle. We did too many trainers. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was that many new guys. You tasty. My emergency food has been cooked in the manga lately. I need a new one. My name is tyKenter. Right there behind him being huge. Lazillions could be here supporting him. I don't think now they would. Probably not now. Is there a heart with flowers on it? Might not be. Yeah, there's no heart with flowers on it. That's sad. It's okay. I can have this with flowers on it. Alright. Now we need some dialogue for Imp's event. If I gave credit, they're not mine, Thermo. I don't do the sprites. I do some of them, but I don't do the sprites for Pokemon Potassium. We have a whole spriting team. I have done a decent amount of sprites, but they're not mine. You would have to ask people here in the community if you could use them. Bro should be the saddest character for no reason. Make him say I used all my money to travel here. I feel like he probably makes decent money as a gym leader. It's got to be a pretty good job. Alright. We need Imp's event here. Impractical time. Is Jams here? No, Jams wanted to be involved in this. Lilith. Jams. Impractical. Where's he at? Might want to ping him. We're doing the Impractical event. Pretty sure you wanted to be involved in that. So this is our first time seeing Imp in a good while. I'm going to actually name this event too. Use Imp. I just move this out of the way. Alright, so when the player steps here, let's have it scroll the map to the left 3 slowly. We'll put an animation above Imp. We'll do like a concerned neutral face. Imp. Dot, 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 dot. Scroll the map back over. And then we can make the player walk over there. So move left, 1, 2. And then turn left. Wait for move's completion. And then we'll set a move route for Imp to turn right. Show an exclaim bubble above Imp. Alright, what's Imp gonna say to the player? Wait, why are we not forcing this event? Imp doesn't have anything to do with the Four Horsemen. Jams, my issue is once we get here, you can leave Imp here, then you can fly back to Grandstone, or I guess teleport back to Grandstone, and then Imp would be in his gym, and then you teleport over here and he'd be here, so he'd be in 2 locations at the same time. Do you see what I'm saying? You don't have to do the gyms in order, HD. But this is just an auto run event with a little bit of dialogue. It's not that big of a deal. It's not all gonna happen at once, though. What's gonna happen here? We haven't planned for anything, okay? We haven't planned for anything regarding this. So this is up to chat, totally. Chad isn't doing much other than making orphan jokes. That's fair. It would be more serious and not cocky. Chad is truly making a game, am I right, folks? Of course, of course. Maybe he apologizes to the player. Yeah, that could work. Alright. How about this? Player. He'll say player. Bring up the court. What are you doing? What are you doing? Or he can say, how have you been? How have you been? And then now he can probably walk over to the player. 1, 2, 3. He can say, haven't seen you in a while. Your hair looks unusually dope. I appreciate you, Mooncat. Thank you. Thank you, bro. But I probably am what's farthest. I'm probably am what's farthest of a prank guy. Oh yeah, what if we bring his mom flowers? That could be cool. We're pals and Thomas was the one who's guilty. I don't think he would know that the player and Thomas are pals. Gonna find water. You already know. It's not like you watch my memories. It's funny. We actually just did. We can just do a fetch quest. Yeah, it could be cool. So, how have you been? I've been keeping up with your journey. I've been keeping up with your journey. You've really been through so much now, huh? You've really been through so much now, huh? Sorry if my cocky attitude turned you away when we first met. Save the Dugweo. Oh yeah, that is true. Been really keeping up with your journey. You've really been through so much now, huh? Sorry for my cocky attitude turned you away when we first met. Did you see? Do you remember when we first met in Craggle Cave? Do you remember when we first met in Craggle Cave? Your buddy, Thomas. Good night, Luffy Gamer. Your buddy, do you remember when we first met in Craggle Cave? Your buddy that you were traveling with. He was a part of Team Light. Your buddy that you were traveling with, he was a part of Team Light. I traveled out here for jury duty and decided to stop by my mom's grave to say hi. We could just do stop by my mom to say hi. Traveled out here for jury duty and decided to stop by my mom to say hi. I wish I had flowers. Flowers. I wish I had flowers. I'm probably just going to sit here for a while. I'm probably just going to sit here for a while. And then he'll walk back over. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to turn back up. Wait for moves completion. And then we'll control a switch. This switch will be called Get Flowers for Imp. Boom. That switches on and it'll turn this off too. I've been keeping up with your journey. You've really been through so much now, huh? Sorry if my cocky attitude turned you away when we first met. Do you remember when we first met in Craggle Cave? Your buddy that you were traveling with, he was a part of Team Light. I traveled out here for jury duty and decided to stop by my mom to say hi. I wish I had flowers. I'm probably just going to stay here for a while. He was a part of Team Light. Right. Everybody said bye to Luffy. That's so awesome. Just came in here and said a bunch of One Piece stuff. He gives us an egg of a new mon for community mon. God, Miles, you're always so extra. Forgot about community mon. I don't know if we're going to still do those or not. Yeah, a TM would be cool. But we do have the Imp event now. For a resident of Grandstone City who you also meet in Kenton, I have 2 nickels, which isn't very much, but it's weird that it happened twice. I know, it all loops back around. Let's go in and look. A One Piece Pokemon for the game. We kind of already have one. Sort of. I always thought that Rageslash looked a lot like Luffy. So I always name my Rageslash Luffy Slash. I need to find him though. Where's he at? He's more down this way, ain't he? There he is. Yeah, I always thought this guy looked like Luffy. He has like a Luffy arm. So I always name my Rageslash Luffy Slash. Let's jump in. Just turn this off. That is way too loud. Alright, I'd say that's good volume. Background music. Alright, let's jump in. So there we go. We have the graveyard route. We have our fireflies there. We can go in the catacombs. We can also fight this guy here. And then there's a little imp event that happens here. Player, how have you been? He has no walking animation. That's so funny. Been keeping up with your journey. You've really been through so much now, huh? Sorry if my cocky attitude turned you away when we first met. Do you remember when we first met in Craggle Cave? Your buddy that you were traveling with, he was a part of Team Light. Traveled out here for jury duty and decided to stop by my mom to say hi. I wish I had flowers. I'm probably just gonna stay here for a while. And then you bring him flowers. Then we leave the graveyard route. The no walking animation makes him creepy. That is pretty creepy. So yeah, and then we also made the catacombs today as well. Alright, y'all. Before we hop out, do y'all want to do some cherry blossom route designing? Possibly, maybe. Design a cherry blossom route? Possibly, maybe. It's about time that we jump straight into the actual cherry blossom route. God, the background music's so quiet. New and along for the ride. How much more time are we going to be here? We'll probably just go over the cherry blossom route a little bit. Do a little route designing. Here's our blank slate for it. Before we do that, boop. Put this out. Live cherry blossom route. Come. There we go. We're going to do a route layout every other route HD. And since we did a route layout for the Kenton Cemetery for Route 18, we're just going to do normal. Yeah, I like fancy route too. Have you thought about adding a load hat mode? What does that mean, Root Vegetable? Root Vegetable, how you doing, bro? Hit us with a sub. If you support Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game, Pokemon Potassium. Put the hat on and play Pokemon. Hat. That's funny. Y'all, should we do a fucking load hat stream? How to become a true shithead. Yo, what's up, Hesita MD? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Alright, y'all. It's time to do some cherry blossom route. So, it's really important to note the size of this route. It is very important to note that. The reason is because if we take a look at the map for CMG here, Gang Tasty looks different from the last time I saw him. You think it's the hat? Or do you think, or it's not the hat? I'm not wearing a shithead hat. Not yet, at least. Hasita. It's probably the split-dyed hair. It's a hat. No, it's not a hat. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I'm trying to pull up the fucking region map. Lord. Region map. Open. Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the graveyard route. This is the cherry blossom route. Where the fuck is the next city gonna be? We need to decide that now. Hear me out. Oh no. Jams did it. Hear me out. All right, what's your hear me out, Jams? We have the cherry blossom route all the way here. Where should the city be? Should it be here? Should it be here? Should it be here? And then this is Route 19. Route 18. Route 19. Where the fuck should the city be? Sorry for my absence lately. No worries, Water Kieran. No worries at all. Cherry blossom route. Where? So peak and awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm excited. I'm excited. Coastal cherry blossom town would be beautiful. I agree. I would like a coastal cherry blossom town. But we could also do it on the Gulf here. Sucrose should be on Route 6 rather than the cherry blossom because people have been asking for more variety in fire types early game. Alright. Y'all. So. I'm going to pull up Sucrose here. This is Sucrose. Jam City, hear me out. This is Gourmel. Both of these Pokemon work together. Both of these Pokemon kind of work together. One is the sous chef. The other one's the chef. So, Sucrose, Gourmel. Both of these work together. This isn't going to be available on Route 6. But Jams wants to know if you guys want to move Sucrose to Route 6 so you get... Because this is a fire type, believe it or not. Jams wants to know if y'all want to move this to Route 6. So there's an early game... There's another early game fire type option outside of Growlithe, Charopcorn, Mushboom, and fucking Flacken. So do you guys want Sucrose to be encounterable in the Cherry Blossom route alongside Gourmel? Or do you guys want Sucrose to be available on Route 6? Right here. That's the vote. Oreo, really? Oreo, watch the newest video on the project. Watch the newest video on my channel before you watch a stream. He didn't know. So, we would also put Sucrose on Route 6 here, which is a normal grassland route, but it also has Lollywag and Lickitung. Found you in the live scrolling, man. That's fair. That's fair, Oreo. That's why I do the shorts. Should Sucrose be here? Alright, I'm putting up the poll right now. Should Sucrose be available on Route 6 or available on Cherry Blossom route where Gourmel is? Question mark. Let's go ahead and take a... Fucking damn it. Gourmel is... I need to take a screenshot of this. Or not. Snipping tool. Alright. And then Gourmet will not be available on Cherry or on Route 6. Just Sucrose. Alright, poll is up in the Discord. Just put the poll up. Boom. Go vote in the Discord. Yeah, it would be both. It would be both routes, obviously. James, you're reordering the decks if this wins. I'm not doing it. That's gonna take like 2 hours to reorder the whole decks. So you can have fun with that. I'm not doing it. Yeah, but it's found earlier. If it's found earlier, it needs to be earlier in the decks. That's why we put Lickitung earlier. Yeah, because then if you're playing through the game and you catch a Sucrose, you're going to see a fucking 150 gap between the most recent Pokemon you have encountered in your decks and beyond. So if we do this, we are going to put Sucrose early in the decks. Didn't you say we can't reorder? You can. You can reorder the decks. You just have to do it in like 6 different places, not just in the sprite folder. No, you can reorder the decks. You can. All right, y'all. A lot of egg talk. Sucrose before Dark Dragon Gym, though, is fucked up. That is true. I mean, it would give Sucrose a niche. Okay, let's finally make the Cherry Blossom route. Yeah, I agree, HD. Or if anything, just put another fairy or another fire type kind of early game. Like even Sizzlepede or something. Okay. Y'all, it is time to make the Cherry Blossom route. What are your guys' ideas for how we should enter this route? We're entering to the left. What should we be greeted to? I agree, Jams, but it's better than Sucrose. We kind of have that. A wooden boardwalk with cherry blossoms on either side. Okay. Come on, we have water, right? Why is there no water? So you want to walk across the bridge. We do have bridges. But for some reason, there's no water. Oh, you don't mean above water? Oh, a path made of wood. Okay. I mean, we could do this over like a canyon or something, too. Hold on. Let's look at the map real quick. Yeah, no river goes through here. Stream going through, intersecting the path is really cool, especially if it's coastal. It's partly coastal. It's coastal right here. Oh, wait, hold on. The first thing we need to figure out is the cherry blossom route going to be on the gulf or on the edge of this gulf? Because there's this little gulf right here. Should the town be here or should it be here? We need a location for the town. Both of them are going to be Ocean's Edge. Where should town cherry blossom town be? Should it be on the Gulf or on the ocean? This is gonna change the size of the cherry blossom route. So the cherry blossom route's gonna be short if we do on the Gulf. It's gonna be longer if we're on the ocean. So this is the ocean. This is the Gulf. Where should the town be? City in between water and road. What do y'all think? With 11 votes on the ocean is winning. We got to get more votes. Do y'all want the cherry blossom to be here? The cherry blossom city to be here or here? This is on the Gulf. This is on the ocean. Yeah, we do have the Fin Yang Festival. We need more votes. There's not enough votes. I'll keep it going for a bit. But HD said like a wooden boardwalk of sorts. So fuck it. We can make a wooden boardwalk of sorts. We can start off with some rock here. There we go. Don't even need it to go out that far. And then some rock on the bottom as well. There we go. Alright, and then a wooden boardwalk. So we can do this right here. Something like that. And then he said to have some cherry blossom trees out to the side. Just to kind of introduce you to the route. We also have two colors to choose from. Or actually, we do have this path here. Yeah, look at that. This path actually works perfect. Without having to just have like a big old wooden board there for some reason. Boom. Path. Yeah. On the Ocean is still winning. Can there be like fallen petals as a background animation? That might be possible, Ajax. But I haven't been able to figure it out. But we can do this. We can put fallen petals on the ground like this. This is how I've been doing it. But I'm not going to worry too much about decoration right now. We also have pink sunflowers. But if we're gonna have this as like a beautifully decorated entrance here, I'm thinking we can put like a fence here. And then we can have some stuff behind the fence. Like, you know, probably just some flowers. Some grass. Cool introduction. We can probably put a bit of grass out over here. Not too much. Just a little bit. And then we can fill the remaining with some of these petals that have hit the ground. You can even add the petals on top of things. Like just around these, like the path here. Something like that. And then we just have some other decoration options. Like such. Should definitely make sure that underneath the trees there's plenty of leaves. Like that. Cool. This is the little entrance I've made with HD's idea. What do you guys think? Where are the cherries tasty? Cherry blossom. The berry patches. Yeah, we should definitely do some berry patches for sure. Berry gives color too. Yeah. You can eat cherry blossoms, right? Cherry blossoms are just trees. They're just pink trees. That's really all they are. Make it only cherry berries. We can do other berries outside of that. Alright, should there be water on this route, yes or no? Do you guys think there should be water on this route? I must know. Need to check to see if we even have water. Well, yeah, we should have pond water somewhere. I'm like pretty sure it exists somewhere. If it didn't, that'd be weird. Because don't we have like a whole pond? in Kenton, BC, and this is the same tile set as Kenton, BC. Where the fuck is it? It's in the top left. Oh no, we don't. It's not a pond in Kenton, BC. It's this rough water here. I would want it to be like the light blue water if we did. That's probably something I can add. Patches of petals floating on the water would be nice. It's possible. Okay, tile sets. Outside, then outside too. Okay. So we can just grab this. And then we can put it here. That almost fits. Good thing we don't need the bottom part anyways. This is confusing. Hold on. So it's in BL. Oh, interesting. It really doesn't have a bottom. Okay. Well, now we have pawns to use. We'll have to do encounters eventually. Oh, yeah. Dude, Whipper is just the Goldeen of our game. It's just found on every route. In the water. For bloat. Okay, we can definitely add something here. Doesn't need to be that big. It can be more like a little lake rather than like a river. Bip. 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 And then we have this to make the edges. Cool. I do have to add one more thing though. I have to go through and do this. Nope. This. Boop, boop, boop. That's important for like tile set information. Almost forgot this one right there. All right. And then now we can add a bridge. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, I guess we use this as the top of the bridge? Oh, we do. Oh, okay, that looks nice. There we go. We can also do the dark color. Alright, what do you guys like more, the dark or the light color bridge? Double battle bridge gauntlet. Dear God. Light. Alright, we'll do the light. And then we can make that water underneath dark. With this right here. Effect. No, we don't need to worry about that. But can make all this dark. And then we can even do this. Oh, that sucks though. Because it'd cover this up. Huh. That's annoying. I liked the fade in. But I need 2 tiles to fade it in. And it's gonna look all junky if I do it that way. It's fine, we'll just do it like that. Up 1. Oh, okay, I see. Move this up 1. Done. Wait, does that make it to where I can blend these in? Or blend this the way I wanted to? Oh shit, it still doesn't. You just can't do it at all. Because it'll cut it off there. That's annoying. Okay, there you go. Oh, you want me to connect it. Okay, there you go. Yo, Ronry, what's up? We had an idea for the towns. What's your idea for the town? I'm listening, Fancy Relic. I said, yes, the Fakemon form is made. I'm listening right now. What is the town? That would just be on the route, Fancy Relic. The Finyang Festival would be at the town. There's no real reason why it wouldn't be. Kind of, because music purposes, too. Definitely need to think about that. Can you put the petals floating on the water? Yes. I can put petals floating on the water. Wish there was like a small amount of petals. I mean, it's fine. It gets the job done. It works. Well, why are these all on layer 3? These are all supposed to be on layer 2. Bip. Bip. Bip, 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 bip. Entrance to the Cherry Blossom route. Finished. It's in the Discord, Jiggy. There we go. We have a decent base for this. Decent base going here. So all of this is so cool. We have so much cool stuff to use just for this area. Okay. So all this shit too. This is just fucking Banaga. Okay. So since the ocean won, we definitely need like a long Route 18. With a width of 805 currently, I think we need to go more like the height of 120. Which is currently 152. Maybe not that big. Because how big is this route? Route 120. It's all of this. Actually, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, so it'd be a bit shorter. So maybe we can do like just 110. I feel like 110 is good for Route 18. Or we'll do 105. How about that? So not too much bigger. But we still have a lot of space to work with here. And then the town will be on the other end of this. The festival in the map would be like Diglett Cave. Oh, it'd be like an exit? I was summoned by the cherry blossoms. Why are you saying it? There's no issue. There's no issue. There's no issue with the longer cherry blossom route. Did I become a trainer? Yes, Spring Foxy. We made a trainer for you last stream. I've said it a lot. Popular park. We already have a park, though. In fact, we just made one not too long ago. This park right here. To be fair, this is more of like a playground park. I'm not complaining, Fancy Rowlet. How goes development? We're going good. Going good. Working on the cherry blossom route now. Just kind of feeling out an entrance here. Extend a couple further tile after the bridge. Make it start earlier by a couple tiles. Yeah. I got you. Beep. 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 Look at that. How you doing, Lan645? How's your day going? There we go. Wish there was a way to make this go lower. I don't even know how this would look. Oh, it's weird. Or just like make this dark. Yeah, we don't really need Blossom, unfortunately. We have so many grass types. Huh. What I could do, something like that. That works. That helps a lot, actually. I would even go as far as to do this. Yeah, that looks nice, actually. Picnic spots? Yeah, some picnic spots would be cool. What's up, Maury? Could I? Maybe. I might be able to. What are you asking? Make that bridge a little longer? You just want me to push it? Like this? Do you want me to make it longer on both sides? Like this? Is that what you want? There we go. Made it bigger. How do I make this grass darker? That doesn't look too weird, actually. Okay. Deed is done. That's what I was thinking, Muffin. I don't think this is really a date route. Picnic spots with cherry blossom piles with a heart shape around it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Fuck it. Let's just fill it in and then add some trees in it inside of it. Like such. And then we can do a table for some people who are having a picnic. Really? I don't have sideways chairs? Maybe just like that. I don't think this really looks that good. Among Us shaped cave. Okay, I think it's redeemable with some of these flowers. I think the flowers is enough. Also, We have this to put up top. And to put around. Shit. And then this can be blocked with a simple cliff. Boom. Like such. That is not right. Better? This looks really weird. Guess these are designed more for that. Cool, looks fine. This is funny. Spot like that. Three. Picnic spot. Yay. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Whoa. Bigger cliffs. Maybe just add another cliff here. Boom. No, we don't know what's going to go beyond that. But for now, some trees. Okay. I made a little picnic area with leaves in the shape of a heart and added some stuff around it. There is no day-night cycle. Blossom Time. We might not have the name be Blossom Time. That looks killer. Well, if you guys like it, a little one-off area. What's wrong with Blossom Time? I came up with it. I usually don't come up with stuff. And if I do, it has to win a vote to get in. Okay. We need progression for the route. Do you guys want the right path to be very straightforward? Do you want it to just go straight the whole way through with maybe a couple things that move out of the way? Or are you guys thinking more on the lines of like an actual route that you have to go through? So we can either do just straight through the whole route, or we can do more in depth with stuff to the side. Straight through the whole route, stuff to the side, or more in depth. In and outs. Also, I have a feeling some grass would look really good in this area. Yeah, I like the grass. Jam says we should have a breather route. Heart shape is coming together. Yeah, I think we got it. Looks good. Alright, so a more breather route with things off to the side. That's the route that we have chosen today. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop and boop. Okay. So I'm going to make a fence around this with a little opening though. It's like this part is fenced. I guess go like this. But then there's going to be a little opening right here that you can surf to and go over in this area. We can put something over here. Okay. So you can surf over here to get to this area. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you, Fancy Rowlet. The whole arc should be a breather. Routes you can explore. Does the golf appear in the route? I don't think so. Do you guys want the golf to appear in the route? I wasn't gonna think so. It's like right on the edge, so like it's kind of straight through. I was thinking it'd be really close, but it wouldn't actually appear. final arc will be interesting. I agree. If we put in a Maya fight on this route, we should heal the player beforehand. Yeah, we could make Pedal Dance a TM. A fight for a Maya is due. This is going to be out of bounds. We gotta... move it down 2 tiles. There we go. Okay. Alright. I put that picnic idea. You guys have any other ideas? For this route? Any other out to the side things that we can put? T heals the soul. Yeah. Maybe if you come over here, there would be someone that heals you. No more puzzles? I imagine that's what you're trying to say. Torii Gates? I don't know what Torii Gates is. Oh, it's a Japan thing. Oh, like add in these Torii Gates. Pink cut trees. Pink cut trees could be really cool. I feel like that would be in the town. Like Torii Gates. I think that would be more in the town. Since we're not doing the whole Cherry Blossom route in this stream anyways, we still have plenty of time to go through other stuff. Oh, Nuzzle TM. Nuzzle sucks. Sucks to go up against. Okay. Pretty straightforward that we have so far. It's really just a bridge, and then it branches out where you can actually branch out. No, Nuzzle's a good move. I just hate going up against Nuzzle. Training Kiss TM or Move Tutor. Oh, we already have that. We already have that as a Move Tutor. Or the TM. Okie doke. Tiny theater or circus. This is still a route. It's still going to be pretty naturist. Still going to be more nature. All right. Well, you guys aren't giving out too many new ideas. Maybe we need a hard reset with next stream. Possibly. We have a ton of route to go through. A ton of different things that we can do here. I have none here. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people are asking for a straightforward route, but it'd still be cool to have stuff out to the side. Have you rode a roller coaster in real life? I am a roller coaster enthusiast, my guy. Revive Crossy Road, I am a coaster enthusiast. Like, smack in the community. Alright, our Cherry Blossom route for chat makes a Pokemon fan game looks pretty cool. Sick, me too. I've been to so many roller coaster parks, Revive Crossy Road. I've been to the roller coaster capital of the world. I've rode Top Thrill too. Done a lot of roller coaster stuff. Alright, y'all. Revive Crossy Road, if you're into Pokemon, if you're into the idea of chat makes a Pokemon fan game, or you want to play through our game, Pokemon Potassium, watch our newest video, subscribe, join the Discord. The beta's released. It has multiplayer too, so have fun with that, Revive Crossy Road. Anyways, y'all. I don't see anyone up to raid. Yeah, I don't really see anybody up to raid. It's all good, though. We can just end stream. So today, we made some of the Cherry Blossom routes. We decided where the Cherry Blossom City is going to be. We finished up the Kenton Cemetery. And we also made the Kenton Catacombs and figured out a bunch of stuff with the Legendary Quartet. I forgot how freaking crazy these catacombs look. So that's what we did today. Jeez. These are crazy. So with that being said, y'all. Well, we didn't finish up the Kenton Cemetery because we still got to do these indoors here. The chapel. There is a Kenton graveyard. We made that last stream. HG, the catacombs are for the Legendary Quartet, and they explain the war and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I'd be smart, Shisumu. You should DM me about that. So I think next week what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this building right here. We're going to do this building here. We'll do the graves for Nike and Akeldama. And then we will finish up on the Cherry Blossom route. And then we'll be right at the Cherry Blossom City. How does that sound, guys? Yo, Toasty, you're late. We're ending stream. I will see you guys next week. Peace out, y'all. Also, if you haven't watched the new video, go watch it. Spent a lot of time on it. Have fun. See ya. Bye, HD. Bye, Toasty. Bye, CT. See ya, Trevi. Thanks to everyone who showed up today. I'll see you, Toasty. I'll see you, Dragon. Bye, Water Karen. Bye, Smarty.
Anybody else gonna say bye?
Yo! I'll see you later, Ajax. Ajax, thanks so much for tuning in, bro. We're all happy to see you. Welcome to the Chat Makes a Fan Game community, bro. Ajax, play the beta. I'll see you, Water Karen.